Hello everyone, and welcome back to In Stars and Time. Yesterday, we attempted to save the world and ourselves via the power of friendship. And that didn't really work. Not really sure what to do now. So, what we shall do questions, fan mail delivery. I love it. I mean, I probably shouldn't fuck with her like that, but, yeah. Anyway, yes, hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Do I have the flower on me right now? Hmm. So, we're going to... Oh, I already have the... I already have it. Okay. Rice. Pineapples. Last one is samosas. We're gonna do this again. Now cheese with potatoes. No, we'll do this again. I want to see what happens. But, Siffrin, you gotta... Your heart stutters still. You strike. I'm not sure... You don't have to remember to yell. Wait, what? They're gonna yell anyway? Scissor sign. I'm not gonna do all of these for everyone. I'm not gonna do the whole picnic with Isabeau. Nice. You don't know what to think about the fact that they talk about you behind your back. What else do they talk about? He caught you by surprise again. You jump more because of pain than surprise. Cool. First time you fell over, didn't you? Because you were in danger. Bonnie defeated that sadness on their own, so... You tripped on nothing. That was a little early. You hope Bonnie didn't notice. Look at Bonnie. Sadness noticed you. Right, yeah. Right. I guess it's its own kind of manipulation to keep doing this. Child that you are. As adults are responsible to make sure you're safe. Runs into your side. They hug you tightly. You hug them back. So when with their cooking pan, hurting them a little bit, more than a little bit. Tries to attack, but it misses. Hey, it happens. Life punching technique. Hmm. And she has the ability, but it's weaker now? Hmm. Hmm. I think I skipped something there. Should I, like... Huh. So I really do not know what we are to be doing. The power of friendship doesn't work. Strange. Is the universe like a character or something in this game? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. The switch! You forgot to press the switch. Stupid body hurts. Ugh. God damn it. The thing! Of course. Loop 25. That was weird. Well, let's talk to Loop. We can process information. Hey, Issa. Is it fun to go back here to keep torturing yourself? Hi, Stardust. Are you calling your party family members now? You know this sounds really awkward, right? You're awkward. Ooh, somehow this one seems to have hit home. You feel a little bad. Fuck them! Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Fuck you. Good, I hope that stung, piece of shit. Fuck you. You are awkward. Are you telling me to not give a shit about my friends, and then I do, and you say it's fucking awkward? Help on how to... Or the king. What should I do now? The king's armor has some star patterns on it. I saw them, but never thought anything of them. Oh, right, we gotta learn more about stars. Most people don't know anything about the stars, do they? You sure don't. You barely do most of the time, don't you? Then, how does the king remember? Why does he care about stars to the point he has them on his armor? Some place that has something to do with the stars. Maybe it might be time for you to explore the house a bit more, Stardust. You say so? I don't know if there's anything you can do to find out more about the loops right now. Well, you do have other things to do, don't you? You still have to find out more about the king, after all. You can go back to your loop quest after you're done with this, don't you think? At the end, Isabel. Ah, the thing he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey. He mentions he wants to tell you something when you go and sleep at the clock tower. That's probably it. Just he was about to tell you how unfortunate it was. Well, so that's what the ending of that book series is about. Where the hero is from, what their history is. Doesn't matter? What a stupid series. Just go and let that book fan know if you haven't already. Wouldn't you know if I haven't? Kids shouldn't be worrying about things like this. What a world we live in. I'm glad you got the courage to talk to them about it. Seems like it helped you both. And you made a promise, didn't you? Try to keep it. You'll try. That might be a kind of quest if we can talk about Timecraft in front of Odile and then do enough weird things that she'll pick up on it. I can't remember. I wanted to give you something, but I can't. Knowing the final issue's contents would shock me more than I thought. Now, can you please leave and play and play something? So we could talk. We could go to the library and see if anything about stars. All right. So we'll get the thingy thing. And then we go. I could loop forward with the plantain peel, but I'm not really interested. I think it would drive me mad. Like the third loop would drive me mad. All right. A boulder. Gotta remember the boulder. I wish they did something a bit more nuanced when you had to keep coming back into this room. I guess you don't, like, have to keep coming back into this room. Shit, are they faster than I remember? Ugh. Oh my. tear you apart. Deals big paper damage to one enemy. Gives 2 jackpot points instead of 1. Instead of rose printed glasses. Oh, it replaces rose printed glasses. Oh, are his craft skills gonna stop becoming... Are they gonna stop becoming... Are they gonna stop becoming, jokes? You purposefully trip on a small rock. Ha! Whoa, you okay, Sif? You give a thumbs up. You're clumsy and not at all threatening and overpowered compared to them. That's so funny. The storage room. Keep reading these bookshelves. Okay. You slice. Yeah, just angry now. Oh. Isabeau didn't, like, try to... I don't know what this water was, but the crust might go away. Huh. At this point, like, there's no way out of... Like, I know because of everything going on, Siffrin is forgetful, but how in the world are they forgetting about this counter? Hmm. I mean, you kind of are killing them in one hit. Very strange. I don't know what that ghost is all about. This crown. A king-like. Five women fighting with spears. Why are they fighting? So we've asked about timecraft now. We've put the idea into Odile's head, timecraft. And we know she's suspicious of stuff. Family members, craft skills, and experience. Apparently it was the Trans Day of Visibility on March 31st. You'd think I would have taken note of something like that. Myself being a trans person, but everything going on, I didn't even remember. Didn't even remember. Oh, you're gonna regret that, little man. I'm gonna tear you apart like Ultron. So you should be slow. I'll make Odile move. Oh. So scissors. Nice. Really? I think it's dead. So let's see here. We're not friends, we're associates. Yeah, you're getting sick of them. Oh no. I am indeed ready. Learn about Timecraft, pick up some such nonsense. Ugh. It is kind of entertaining that I can just like kill all of them in one hit. So long as they're rock type. As for the tight space between the tables and the wall, you brush against everyone. Touch, 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 touch. You try to get some human contact every loop, even if it's discreetly like this. Huh. Nice. That's crazy. They should give you more experience the less rounds it takes for you to kill that one. Really? Okay. Tick Soul Emperor 4, Soul Emperor. Let's see. Hmm. We should have helped Odile with her book as well if we want Odile to figure it out completely. If we can talk to Loop about it, I feel like that is a quest. Hmm. Guy's like, oh shit, I let someone get past me. Nah. Nice. Alright. Whoa. Okay. I know they're already buffed, but level 73. My goodness. Where would I learn about stars? Secret passageways on the 3rd floor here. Probably should have just done a paper attack, but... You need to calm down. I couldn't have freed Siffrin even if I wanted to. Interesting. Should I do it? Should I do it? No, I don't want to eat the pineapple yet. That'd be kind of fun. Strange. I'd be curious to try that, I guess, if it's not so bad. Is it cooked? Surely it can't be good to eat if it's just like a raw fish head. You gotta like debone that thing. They have skulls, don't they? I'm gonna leave the empty key this time. Whatever that'll do. Hmm. Where to learn about stars? Oh, excuse me. I feel like when these fights start, the little fragments of glass are more and more. Hopefully I'm not imagining that. Oh my god. Holy shit. Off to the left side. Shit. What if it's in one of the rooms that we... Oh, shit. We'll have to try that out then. I'm not sure what's in these other rooms. I forgot. We'll stay the course. We'll keep going normally here. And if we don't find anything, then... Because Loop said it's time to explore more of the house, and in order to do that, we have to be heading the wrong way. Oh my god, that's awesome. So that's scissors craft then. Is it? Very strange. We got a star crest. I'm gonna save the game because I don't want to do loops unnecessarily. Just so that I'm able to save inventory space. Well, let's hit it. Supposed to take place today, you think? Useless. Hmm. Have to load then. And we will traverse back. It's been so long since I've explored here. In the world? Shit! There's a big window over there, see? What? Was there a room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember. Someone was working here, studying. They looked like... Sorry, I can't remember. Good news, there's no key or knife in here, Stardust. There may be information, though. Looks like a child tried to write down their first word. That sure is some awful handwriting. And a determined child. Looks like they tried to write the same word on all those papers. What's that? Oh, I've seen one of those before. That's a telescope. I think you watch the sky with it? Like clouds? Like stars, I think. During the night, since they're not here during the day. Stars. Boring. Book and Cobb One open on the table. Y'all look at Odile. A Cobb One book here in Valgard. How rare. The title translates to Colors Through Time. Seems to be an essay about color theory. Color theory. We don't have time for this. Yeah, you don't really care. You can go and reread the book about colors in Secret Library for some curious. Star chart. We are here. Isabel points to where you are in the lower half of the globe. Valgard, the land of change. Cobway is here. Odile points to a big country far from Valgard. Cobway, a country you visited at least once. And Bambouche is here. Bonnie points to a spot almost on the edge of Valgard. You look away from the globe. Those are stars, right? I remembered just now. But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside. I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence. It was darker around the house yesterday too, remember? The stars. Stars like the king's armor. Stars like the king keeps mentioning. Stars like... Nope, you're gonna forget whatever it is. You should remember them. Something in you tells you you should. Every time you raise your head and look up at them, you feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times, but you can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you were even trying to see looking up at them. The king, every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person, after all. You can't remember basic items. You forget where you're going half the time. You can barely remember people's names. You've noticed you're starting to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. Well, yeah, whole loops. Because I'm saving the game and I jumped forward 3 loops somehow. Or is that... Oh, that's probably because of, like, the not death and not head housemaiden loops. Remember, you can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before. Breathe out and unclench your fists. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? King. Does he want you to remember something? Does he... You should go... How is this not the first fucking thing you asked him? You should go and ask the king what he wants you to remember later. Sif? You okay? Lost in thought, Siffrin? You open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. You have to keep going. I'm gonna go kill myself in front of you now. Oh, it's been 1, 2, 3. You just passed your 20th loop. 20. Is that a lot or too little still? Back to it. Okay. I got the stuff. Salty broth. Salty broths are most important. cut on your finger is gone like it never existed. Look at the glass jar. The light of the frozen torches scatters through it. Spike me. Oh. Sharp. Why do you have sharp things like this in your pocket anyway? I don't... We're not normalizing self-harm, are we? I don't like that. I don't know why I'm bothering to save. It's not like I'm gonna die. But I may. Nice. And then, paper attack for everyone. Everyone's healed. Oh my god. Nice. This is Claude. We'll have the bomb here. Well, now we're definitely gonna kill the king. I guess that's what's happening, right? We do kill him every time. ready. Ready, ready, ready. Remember what? Sure. Let me close the window. Oh, to my room because it wasn't like warm, but it was a little bit more than cold. So, what is this? Oh, it's just toast. Nice. I didn't find food at my windowsill. Like a 40s Disney cartoon. My mom was nice enough to make something. Snuck into the room while I was muted, so that was really nice. I'll have to thank her when I'm done streaming. I did thank her in the moment, but I'll thank her again. This is canon, by the way. Siffrin's just eating food in front of the king. Like a whole breakfast omelet thing going on here. That's very nice. I'm glad I have her. Alright. The music is always kind of quiet when dealing with the king. It does kind of look like he's kind of doing the thug shake a little bit. Is that what that dance is called? Nice. Critical as well. We love it. Nice. Even the king feels easy to fight now. Nice, I guess. Wonder if we'd be able to kill him. That's not good. Let's actually talk to the king, I forgot. What should I remember? Every single time you face him, he asks if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know. You should remember, but... Does it really matter, Siffrin? He could just be trying to confuse you. Yeah, speaking in riddles to Friend. Stop trying to confuse him. He hasn't forgotten anything. But you have, haven't you? You try not to think about it, but... What have I forgotten? Forgotten? Oh, bright one. Bright one. Why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole that is left behind? If not what used to fill it. Don't you feel it? Its absence. What the crabs eat? All of it. You've forgotten it all, bright one. They all have. We all have. No one can say it. No one can even remember it. It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell. Everything from your ascent to the way you use craft, to the stitching on your cloak and hat, to those pins you wear. You should remember. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Bright one, please, please. Just remember it. Say it. Make it real, please. If you can remember, then maybe... What is happening? Is he okay? Something we've all forgotten. I haven't forgotten anything, stupid. Sif? Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The hole is left behind, something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone might still have written proof of it. It existed, hasn't they? Right. Shouldn't be bad. Paper attack, everyone's healed. Thank you, Bonnie. Sort of. Is the screen... Is it getting a bit red? Looked like it was getting a bit red there. Yeah. Dude, the King's boss fight is straight diarrhea. The way it's the easiest shit in the world. Time won't ever go farther than this. You can talk to everyone, stretch this moment out as long as you can, but it's all over if you talk to her. Why don't I try and leave? Ah, whoop whoop. We did it, we won, etc. Whatever. This was quite a workout. I thought you didn't know. I'm going now. Good luck, I suppose. The head housemaiden's gonna interrupt. Siffrin, I'm not dreaming. Am I? We won, didn't we? Are we sure? We really won? We really won. Sif, we did it. We did it, Sif. Stop the king. Just reciting the lines in his head. What? You look kind of upset. What's wrong? Nothing. What did you want to tell me? No, it doesn't matter right now. You don't look good at all. Are you hungry, maybe? I can tell Bonnie that... Stars. Oh, you want to scream. You just want to scream right now. You did everything right. And he won't say it. He can't say it. The universe won't let him say it. You're not stupid. You know what it is. What he wants to tell you. You know. But it doesn't count if he doesn't say it. It doesn't exist if it's not said. Okay. Thank goodness. Thank goodness Siffrin has figured it out. My precious NB boy does not... Oh... Like, they know. Thank God. We all know what it is. Ugh. Ugh. In fact, you can't trust it even if he did say it. Maybe it's not even true. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, and it's because you forced him to. You did, didn't you? You forced him. You're forcing him right now. Looping forwards and backwards, making sure no one can interrupt, making sure everything is perfect, making sure you're perfect. It's because you're looping. You're forcing him. You're manipulating him to say it. Think it. Making sure he has to say it. Making sure he has no recourse. It's not good. It's awful. He can't feel this way about someone like you. Someone disgusting like you. Friend, Siffrin, please stop gripping your hair. You're going to hurt yourself. Don't touch me. You feel a tug on your stomach. Everything okay? Yep, all good. Oh, okay. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, Make sure to say hi when you're near Javant, okay? You know how to smile fixed on your face. Memory of confession. Always remember this, yeah? When equipped, Memory of Confession makes your fighter immune to rock attacks. How fucking useless. What? Oh, shit. Would that be all of the king's attacks? I mean, no one ever goes down half the time anyway during that fight anymore. I'm just nibbling on some more, I'm nibbling on some more food right now for a sec. It's all over if you talk to her. Just a little longer. Yes, I can. Hi. You can start breaking down now. Oh, Siffrin. I'm so sorry. I'd love to see it, like, if this were, like, adapted, like an animation or something. I don't think... This is one of the few times I think live action would betray it a little bit. I think this, like, as animation, I think would be really good. That's usually not my take. I think something like this... Like, I like live action adaptations if they are translated well. Because if you translate things well, then it... I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But, I get it's theory. It's not really like, hey, look at this good example of this happening. It's like, if done well, I think I'd prefer the live action over an animated thing. But this, animated. Imagine Siffrin's like doing this with her. She's they're like mimicking her, mocking her as she's going through this. And they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back when everything started." Burnt sugar, right on cue. I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken. Something's failing, rotting, and like Siffrin's just having a laugh at this point, like a psychopath. A tug on your stomach. 3 lines left. It's my fault you have to suffer from a day when there are no fingers. Back here again. At this rate, you'll know her entire lines by heart. Oh, you know. That bad? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you sleep well tonight. I know how much you value your naps. Oh, wait. No one asked you. Her smile still manages to bring your mood back up. You smile back. You really, really will. Adil's at the shop. Bonnie is... Oh, boy. You'll always make the joke. You have to keep the source. Right. Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait? Does Siffrin like him back? Suddenly you realize a very basic thing. He will never touch you. He will never say it to you. You will be stuck here forever. Stuck in your yearning. Is it yearning? I'm a little confused about Siffrin's wants here. Unless you're the one who breaks the cycle, you reach out. Sif? Ah. What's happening? What am I looking at right now? I wasn't sure. I'm not kidding. I'm not sure what, like, visually, I didn't recognize patterns. I'm actually, like, genuinely uncertain what I just saw. I actually didn't recognize what was on screen. Like, I saw Isabeau's hand. Like, did Siffrin, it was, like, the leftmost 2/3 of that image where I imagined Siffrin's cloak. I wish it lingered on that a bit more. I'm not kidding. I genuinely couldn't tell what just happened. Like visually, I didn't recognize what was happening. I'm guessing Siffrin just he pushed you away. He... Hey, so I need to do the favorite tree thing. Oh, sorry, I'm in your way then, aren't I? I'll get out of your hair. See you at the clock tower. Stardust, you traitor! I thought what we had was special. But you didn't value me, did you? And I had to see you kiss the fighter in front of my very eyes. The shock, the betrayal. Shut up. And then you looped right back, refusing to face the consequences of your actions. What are you afraid of? For him to finally see you? See what kind of person you truly are? Maybe he would have accepted you, you know? Maybe you're not as disgusting as you think you are. Shut up. Or, Stardust, what is this? What do you, like, what are you doing? I'm genuinely trying to, like, are they trying to goad them into, like, doing something? I don't understand this behavior. Like, not letting the poor fighter make his own decisions. Who would do that? Or, shut up. I don't want to talk or think about any of this, especially not with you. But, Stardust, who else but me? Anyway, you got a memory for your troubles. You can check it out later. I don't think you'd like me to tell you what it does. Like, I guess kiss Isabeau without his consent? Like, is that the horror here? Because, like, yes, like, consent is important, but, I get it. It's not, it's a romantic trope, but of course it didn't go well. But, like, this is a bit of an extreme. Like, now Loop is, like, mocking them? Like, I really don't think Siffrin deserves that. Like, Loop, I don't like having... It's very Chloe Price from Life is Strange, where it's like, you better goddamn hope that the player playing the game is gonna like the character, because if the player is forced to engage with them when they really don't like the character, they're not gonna want to. Like, they're not gonna want to. Just strange. I'm gonna eat something. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna like pause the stream or anything. I'm just gonna take a nibble with this. Alright. Sure. What do you want to talk about? So, are you a star? No. Of course not. Stars don't talk, dummy. Your face. Nah, I'm not a star. I'm more like a mirror. It's more fun to reflect. Being the real thing would be tiring. Yeah. Yeah, your fighter. He was about to tell you without being interrupted, and you had to ruin it yourself. How nice of him to stop himself from saying it because you looked upset. But you just really wanted him to tell you. Even though you know, because you know what he wants to tell you, don't you? You can be dense sometimes, but you're not that dense. Oh, you're so angry. I can see it in your face. Who are you angry at? At me? But I'm just telling the truth, Stardust. And laughing about it. Because it's just too funny, Stardust. A blinding tragedy. And there's nothing you can do to change it. You wanna stop talking about this? Okay. I've been seeing myself in the house. Yourself? Like how? Tell Loop about how you saw yourself walking around the house a few times. An image of yourself walking around the house. Maybe they're reflections? Remnants of your past loops. I wouldn't know. Remnants. Odile uses the same word to describe the sadnesses. Could it be a sadness? Ha! You see a copy of you walking around and you assume it's a sadness? It's a fucking guess, dude. Fuck you. Like, I can't decide if I need to put a baby in you or if I need to put you in the ground. Like, I don't know what to do with you, man. Fuck you. Are you sad, Stardust? I'm gonna go ahead and say they're linked to your loops. If they are, you might see them more and more as you loop through time. You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? The king says everyone has forgotten something, including himself, including you. But why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know its importance if they can't remember? Except, well, you know, don't you? Something no one can remember, something other than the stars. You have proof. You just need to go and find it again. You don't want to have to open that diary again, but you have to. Any other questions? Like, I don't know. I guess it would be too easy to write a character as Loop just being completely nice and being like, oh, it's okay, and like actually being helpful. But like, you know. Oh, I gotta remember to get rid of those tears. The bomb destroyed them the first couple times, but like the king's tears during the fight. Hold on to this. We'll go forward in time. Jesus. What a delicious death. Do I... Oh, I do. No. No. Oh my god. Oh wait, that library's on the second floor though, isn't it? We must have already gone in the bathroom, but... How are these conversations different? Belle? Yes? Can I have a hug? Oh, I'm sorry. I promise I won't hug you long. I just... Oh, sweetheart, come here. Oh, Bunny, you're doing such an amazing job helping us. You're so brave. It must be so scary for you. I'm really proud of you, you know? With you by our side, I'm sure we'll be able to save your sister soon. I don't know. I do know. I'm the change God's chosen, after all, and so I know that everything will be fine. Okay? Okay. Can you stop squeezing my head so hard, though? Sorry. Okay, that was lame. You dreamt about someone crying into nothing. Whose voice was it? Jesus. Not Jesus crying. Let's see. You read somewhere that humans need a certain amount of skin-to-skin contact, otherwise they go insane. Asking for skin-to-skin contact would be weird, so you content yourself with clothes to clothes. What do books know anyway? Like, because Sif isn't a person, I guess? Is that what's going on? Okay. Tried to say it yesterday and I got like the weirdest headaches for hours. My friends are saying it tomorrow. The rest are just doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously. Remember when it happened? Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? Well, just know something happened. The entire stretch of land in Springfield's mind wouldn't have known. What was its name again? Oh, I think it was something like... Don't say it, crab. Remember. King, why do you remember? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. You can't say it. You don't even want to try, but turn as well. But can you try and say it anyway? But why? It's just gonna give me a headache. Isabel looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. The country's name was... Yep, was... You know, I had it before, but now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind. You're dumb, Zaw. I know it. It's... Uh-huh. What? But... Wait. Huh? What's... Can't remember it either, yeah? When you asked me, answering you felt automatic, like if you asked me what 1 plus 1 makes. But trying to remember it now is more like calculating 72 times 89. Nah, that's 6,408. I have a brain and I know how to use it. What? Isabel. Nah, it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. I can remember that. I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that? What a terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. When we're talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it, I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Valgard, and it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky? You know, the universe. That's right, the universe. Oh yeah, like the stars and stuff. We also know that people could remember that country clearly before, and... Ugh, my head is killing me. And we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt. Let's stop here. It's bad. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine. Yeah, sorry we couldn't say it, Sif. You don't respond. Stars. So the king is from that country as well. The country no one can remember. Your country. The country you were born in, raised in, spent your entire childhood in. But even now, thinking about it, what it may have looked like. You can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. It's all gone, forgotten. The king. He was from there, you're sure of it, and then something happened, and the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence, but something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, he asks you if you remember it every single time you see him. If he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with Valgard then? Why would he decide to freeze it all in time? You can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something somewhere. Something that's similar to his goal. Hello, hello. So the king is from that country. The country no one can remember. The way he asks if you remember every time you meet him. The way he talks about the stars, the universe. I never knew before. Never would have guessed. But then... why is he so focused on Valgard? Exactly. Why freeze Valgard in time specifically? We know he appeared in Valgard in his adulthood. In the city of Corbeau, right? It's a nice place to live, and he must have stayed long enough to put down some roots. He said earlier, he thought Valgard was perfect. Perfect. And yet he wanted to freeze it in time. Freezing something perfect in time. Somehow, it reminded me of something, but I forgot. You should look around for something similar to what he wants. Come to me if you get stuck. I might have remembered what freezing something perfect in time is making me think of. Which one, Stardust? I just need help in general. What? Need help with your family members again? You know what to do. Just help them all out in the same loop and go through the house with them. You know, it won't change anything. It really won't. So, do I really need to help them again? Do you want to help them again? Yes, of course. Well, you can help them again if you want, but you don't really need to. They'll do just fine without you, you know. Who do you think you are? Their savior? Silly. If you do help them, you can just zone out and fast forward to it if you get bored, and you'll still get a nice skill for them out of it. I pity them though. I wonder if they'd think you're doing this out of obligation. Or worse, just because it makes your life easier. Oh man. Oh man. Oh! Bad touch. Let me see what this... Let me see what this... You had eyes bigger than your stomach. Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Huh. Hmm. Shit, I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. Would I be able to ask them again? I really am forgetful. Country, no one can remember. Something perfect, frozen in time. I dreamt about the tick of a clock. You hear it still. Hmm. Oh, you take a step back, he doesn't reach towards you. Are you jealous of my family members? What? Where is that coming from? I don't know, you just act weird every time I talk about them. Like what? Like I'm your partner waiting at home, and when I finally get to talk to you, all you can talk about is the fun you're having with other people? Forget I said that. Aww. Wait. Is Loop Siffrin's ex from the country that was forgotten? Because that would actually have everything make sense. That would have everything make sense. Oh, that would make sense. Oh, that would make so much sense. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god. That would be crazy. That's what it is, isn't it? Oh, I'm running with that. No matter what. I'm running with that. I like that. See, this character is so... I can't tell if it's masterful writing or, like, just goddamn lucky. Because, like, I go from up and down. I'm such a manic bipolar opinion of this character. I go from hating them to, like really liking them. And then... that's really good. That's really good. Forget I said that. That was a terrible, awful metaphor. Uh-huh. Shut your mouth. I'm really not jealous, okay? None of your party, anyway. Hmm. Strange. Hmm. It's just not an option now. I need to find a thing that's frozen, a perfect thing that's frozen in time. I'll hold on to all the souvenirs then. Huh. Dang. I've been running a lot. I'm glad. Running is very important. You can finish things faster. You can build up your endurance. You can avoid your problems. You can escape when a sadness runs after you. Oh? Well, shit. Fuck. God damn it. As you should. Glad I found a like-minded person today. Just like running in the house tomorrow. I didn't. God damn it. Fuck. How'd you know? Hmm. Oh boy. It's me and my friends. Hmm. And by the way, Siffrin absolutely is dense enough to not pick up on what it is. Sorry, daydreaming and streaming at the same time. Not a good combo. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be torturous. This is absolutely torturous. Okay, that's a bit of a discrepancy then. We already practically heard it. Sorry, I'm like zoning out while playing this because it's a little mind numbing that I have to keep doing this over and over. Imagine how Siffrin feels. So we're looking for souvenirs, and I do not know which ones. It can't be anything. It can't be like a frozen tear path that's out of the way. Because then I wouldn't be able to bring the souvenir to him. We're gonna ask about this, because then maybe Siffrin will have more information on what the universe is. The universe! It's singing to me! The universe! The universe! No shit. Oh my god. Oop. Okay. I'll just deal with you then. Oh, I didn't mention. I thought about this, but I didn't mention it at the time. Um, when Siffrin accuses Loop of being jealous of their family members, um, before that, right after, I'm guessing kissing Isabeau. Um, shit, I'm forgetting what I was gonna say. Oh, Loop is like, you betrayed me. I thought we had something special. So the relationship between Siffrin and Loop is supposed to be a little suggestive at the very least. Okay. Yeah, see, look, there's more fractures, I feel. Nice. Meant to go under that one, but I'll kill this one too. Okay. I guess if looping to different floors with all the doors unlocked. Well, no, we're doing this for souvenirs, that's right. I was gonna say, it's not really about... It's about, like, just scouring the house to find everything, like tonics and stuff, but that's not really necessary if I... Oh, shit. I get the tonics. What was that one? Nice. Well, now that I got a super paper attack... Did I obtain everything? I suppose I did. Yeah, I probably don't have to keep going through the floors like this. It's not very good. Ooh. It's not fair to him. I guess. All right. Poke, 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 poke. Poke. Without meaning to, you smile. Kids, please. We could talk about the diary again. That might be interesting. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? If I want to do the Odile suspicious thing, I have to get her quest for the book first. It's something frozen, something perfect frozen in time. I don't know. Okay, so I need... It's rock damage then, right? Okay. It might be that shard that Siffrin picks up. Maybe I'll give that to the king. Because Bonnie gets rid of it whenever I use it, so maybe it's that. Shit. Save. I feel like you forgot something. What were you doing what were you doing during your last loop? Must not have been important. This guy's fun to fight anyway. So it's either the glass or some other thing that we have as a souvenir. Like I'm not sure. There we are. Wait, hold on. What would someone with no hands, would they not be able to use craft? Would it be like impossible? Why am I just now realizing this? Would it not be would it be impossible? And then here's Claude. Long hallways. We'll show him something. We gotta show him some object. Are those his eyes? Does it matter? But what else does? We shall fight which is outside the universe favors. If it's any consolation, I'll remember you after I defeat you, right? Where's the defense? Give Odile the turn. Paper Alpha 5. Can't forget that. There we are. Isabel, and then nice. Perfect. Hmm. Well, maybe that's the thing, is that the king is trying to freeze the land so that the end that triggers. Should I do it again? No, I shouldn't do it again. Oh boy. But I'd like to talk to you now. Now? But you and your friends have such a wonderful journey together, and it's about to end. You should go and talk to them. And don't worry about me. I'll be right here for when you're done talking to them. I should go talk with everyone else. Yeah, sure, I understand. It wasn't important anyway. Go talk to everyone. But, Seth, I'm glad it's over. I can't wait to go back to my real job, you know? But I was expecting Bonnie to interrupt. Oh boy. Siffrin. I'm so sorry. No way. I don't know what to do there. That was a complete waste of time. That whole loop there. I talked to Loop because I'm not sure what perfect thing I'm supposed to be getting there. Ugh. Hey, Issa. Here again? You really like to talk to me, huh, Stardust? It's more than 15 times already. Ugh. I'm so sorry for bothering you. I forgive you, Stardust. But, maybe you should get something as a reward, don't you think? For coming to talk to me so often. A secret tutorial. Maybe you'll know about it already, though. So, there's an item you can give to your party if you talk to them in Dormont. Did you know that? Is there? How did you not find it already? You should explore Dormont a bit more, Stardust. There's a flower you can get and give it to your party. Is the tutorial about how I can give you that flower too? What? No. Gross. I don't want it. I don't want any of your stuff. But I am a bit of a special case still, and so there's a couple items you can show me if you wanted. I'm too lazy to open new choices for you in our conversations, though, so just stand kinda close to the tree and just interact with your souvenirs. Maybe I'll have something to say about it. So, in simpler terms, if you use a souvenir near me, I might react to it. Anyway, how can I help you? They're talking about the flower, though, right? The bright flower? I've already found that. Why would did Siffrin forget? Or is that just convenient writing? Well, I got some souvenirs then. Some souvenirs to obtain. Hey, kid. Oof. Oh my gosh. You. Long thingy thing. That should be it though, right? So how close to the tree are we talking here? Hmm? They don't want to look at it? Or... You wave the flower towards the loop. Ugh, flower. I don't want any of your stuff, Stardust. Get that out of here. This is where your gentle, giving heart gets you. Look at the four-pointed leaf. Its shape reminds you of something. You look up, you only see clouds. Long thingy thing. Does this intrigue you at all, you fucking freak? Just sitting over there? Okay. You roll the coin around in your pocket. You rolling that coin again? You kept it this whole time. It's just pathetic now. Fuck you. Ugh. I feel like we made no progress today. We're gonna save. Got a new trophy though. That's nice. I feel like I'm looping way more. I looped 35, but I don't remember looping that much. Anyway. No, we didn't talk to Loop about what we actually wanted to talk to them about. We'll do a bit more. Sure. What do you want to talk about? We have nothing to talk about, so you stay quiet. You know, Stardust, you're like really quiet, aren't you? I knew you were quiet, but I didn't realize you were that quiet. I really have to carry our conversations most of the time. And? Too bad. But I don't mind if you stay silent for a bit too, you know. Alright. Would you rather I don't say anything? Rather than talk all the time? Don't you want some quiet? Huh? What? No. I like to listen to people talk. I don't mind if you talk a lot. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It is just nice to hear people talk. You're judging me for, like, just blasting through the stuff? Country, can remember, I mean, I have a star, the universe I never knew before. Like a picture. Okay. Like what, the mirror picture? living comedy sketch. You're annoyed there isn't a more dignified way to loop back in the village. Yep, ready. I'll have the stuff. Oh, we even have all the salty broths. Perfect. Now, what floor is that on? Second floor? I think that's the second floor. Yeah, that's second floor I'm thinking of right now. Loop 40? Let me see here. Jesus. Classroom. What? Where's the... Is it the third floor? Shit. Maybe it's the third floor. So... Honestly, I kind of miss when Siffrin enjoyed the power at the beginning. Like, yes, we're gonna beat the king, and then you beat the king and you realize that, like, oh no, like, you're actually just kind of stuck. It's pretty horrifying. See, sometimes they go away when the big guy's dead, and sometimes they don't. Okay. We run into Claude. I'm gonna run through here, and then now can he see my souvenirs from over here? Ugh. But I tried showing him a photo. It's gotta be like a photo of the old country then, right? Uh, okay. I guess we'll fight then. Nice. This should be good. Huh. So I need to find a photo of the old country somewhere in the house. I'm going to do a bit more in Dormont before we end the episode today, because I'm really not content with having done practically nothing this whole stream. So, I mean, that's kind of the nature of this game, I understand. But... let's see. We could just leave. You could just try and leave. You just really try and leave. I have to talk to you about... Tut tut tut. This can wait, can't it? I'm sure you and friends will... This is really asinine that she is refusing to talk to me unless I talk to... It doesn't matter what you do. But don't say anything. Will this be quick? So you're cutting him off. But you could just... Like, you're cutting him off, though. I have a flower for you. A flower? But... Not a fan of flowers, huh? I know you thought... Not a fan of flowers, huh? What an asshole. Oh, man. Oh, okay, photos. Nope. There'll be a photo in the library. You. Yes, I am, actually. I'm looking for... Where would I get the... So a photo. But a photo of the old country, right? But the photo can't be in a room that isn't on the main path, because then I wouldn't be able to bring the souvenir to the king. The picture. Okay. No. I'm going back to the second floor then, to see if we can unlock the observatory room again. Yeah, we're ready. Oh my god, get away from me. There you are. Okay. That's annoying. Okay. Oh my god. I could just, honestly, if I'm gonna be using the loops, I need to have it so that sadness has run away from me. Clearly. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Good. Saves a little bit of time, I guess. This time no one reacts. Someone, anyone. Strange. I'm on the wrong floor. Oh yeah. Oh, I know, I got the key. Good. Okay. Okay. Yoink. Mirror thing here. Proof that you love them. Even if you forget, and you forget a lot, it's proof that you and your friends existed. Proof that you were happy. Perfectly frozen in time. Okay, really? Hold on. That's bullshit. Are you serious? I have to manually obtain the photo. So I was right. I was right the first time. Are you shitting me? I was right the first time. It was this photo. But I have to actually manually obtain it. Hold on, let's just see what happens. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Valgard. Wasn't he welcomed and helped and loved to the point where he sees Valgard as perfect? But knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Valgard from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty as thanks for welcoming him to make sure such a fate would never befall Valgard? What else could he do? But make sure this perfect country is preserved in him forever. How could he ever let go? You understand the king more than you'd like to, but still, he's... You want to talk to him again? My fucking goodness. You've got to be shitting me. I had it in my inventory. That's ridiculous that I... Ugh. Oh, I have to pick up the photo. It being in my inventory isn't enough. Are you... That's actually goddamn asinine. 50 loops. Yeah, but I'm skipping loops, though. The big 5-0. You can do some math to figure out how many days, weeks, months you've been stuck here. You don't always spend very long in a single loop. Sometimes you do spend more than 24 hours in there, so doing the math would be easy enough, but you won't because you're smart. You can guess what it would do to your brain. Back to it. I'm ready. I'm ready. As ready as I can be. We're to kill this guy again. How you doing, man? How you doing, big man? You ready? Unbelievable. Really glad I didn't put this off for next week. Do you remember? Where's the ass hat? I don't fucking remember anything. I remember you being an asshole. I forgot what I was gonna say. So the king is right then. Him freezing Valgard in time actually would save it. Because right after you kill him... Where are you from? Will he say it if you ask? Can you say it? Someone asked you this exact question before and you couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. You forgot it all, But... Where? Where are you from? Oh... Bright one. If you're asking with such a look in your eye, do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Bright one. Bright one, please, you can't. You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can. What? Siffrin, what is he talking about? Sif? Sif, are you okay? Bright one. No. You're trying, I can tell, but the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me, but we have to try to remember, Bright One. I see flashes of it. Of what was. The mountains, the seal, the lightless sand. Dark like the night sky. Our country, Bright One, our country, our home. We have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home. We can rebuild it together, your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. Say its name. Oh my. Huh. Sif. Ah, no. No. You heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name, your home, your... No. It's gone. Did he say it, all of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. I can't remember it. I can't... What's happening? The king is attacking Siffrin. Everyone, protect him. Stop talking, king. Leave Frin alone. Sif. Your head. It feels like it's splitting in two. Your country, your home. It's gone. That symbol was on... That star is on Loop's chest. Past, gone from your mind, gone from every planet you stand on. It was yours. Yours and it's gone. You can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe. Go. Please, you inhale. You try to grasp its name. Throat, your head hurts. It hurts. You spit blood. You hack up. You have to get it out. Go. I'm just telling you, you have to try. You have to stop the king. Siffrin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop. You have to. What do they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering a blinding country, your own home. King is right. You have to get it back. You have to get it back. Is screaming. You realize it's you. It's your own voice. Your throat feels raw. Your head feels like it's splitting in two. Your stomach feels like a black hole. The sugar is all around you, so thick you almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. You die? But it's all gone. You cough. You cough, now you can't move or even breathe anymore. What was the point anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone and has been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? Start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? It's like, fuck you, bird. Loop! Get out of here. I'm sorry, Issa, I'm sorry, but I gotta roleplay as the time looping person who doesn't really give a shit about you. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Why Stardust? Because you're what's left, I suppose. What's left? What's left of what? And because it's a cute nickname. You're my little Stardust. My little cutie patootie Stardust. Ew. But Just say you don't want to answer, it's fine. But it's so much fun to annoy you instead. Distracting people with puns and jokes is the best way to evade stupid questions. Yeah, you can relate. The king is from your country, the one no one can remember. Something happened in this country to make it disappear from people's minds. And he wants to freeze Valgard in time to make sure that, in a twisted way, it'd never be forgotten. What a blinding idiot. Loop. I have to talk to him one last time. The king is trying to remember our country, trying to keep Valgard from meeting the same fate. He's deluded. He can't bring it back, but you have to try. Just do whatever you want, Stardust. Have fun. All right. This banana peel will bring me closer to victory. What a delicious death. You say so. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm getting careless IRL as much as I am in the game. I can't skip the dialogue. Let's stop fighting. Siffrin, what are you... You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants, how he feels. If only you can make him understand. We don't have to fight. We're looking for the same thing. I know, I understand why you're doing this, but this isn't the way to do it. We can protect this country another way. You don't need to freeze it forever. Do you really want it all to end? Let's just stop fighting. Leave this country be. We don't need to keep holding on to it. Let's just let it go. We have to let it go, King. Perhaps you are right, bright one. Huh? What? Let us stop this battle. Let us talk to one another. As people from the same country. Oh. He must have reached over to the stereo and hit the stop button or something. King has stopped fighting you. Lower your dagger. Siffrin, is this it? You're gonna stop just like that? Boniface, you destroyed my home, froze my sister, froze all of Valgard in time, and you'll just stop just like that. Oh, I will. I have fought for long enough, and I'm starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived. Because you'd be frozen in time yourself, maybe? Stupid. Perhaps. But someone from my own country is the one asking, then shouldn't I listen? Oh, after all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain. You said you and Siffrin are from the same country? We don't know where Friend is from, so what happened? King cries out. Oh, well, that's the problem, isn't it? That's what we'd like to know as well, isn't it? If I mention it, you might be able to remember it for a brief second. The fate of the island north of Valgard. An island north of Valgard? Is it perhaps the one we can't say the name of? The one no one can remember anything about? The very one. That's where you're both from? So then, what happened? The king sobs. I suppose your story might be similar to mine, Bright One. One day, I just woke up on a beach, on a coast north of Valgard. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day, but nothing came to mind. And as I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What I was doing here on this beach, what chores I had to do on that day, how I got here, why I didn't recognize my surroundings, my past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with, the stars, the country's inhabitants, culture, beliefs, its very name. I could not remember anything, because all my memories, everything even slightly connected to the country I came from, just cannot be accessed easily anymore. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Most people from outside it who had limited ties to it only forgot the country's existence. Maybe forgot a friend from there or a distant family member, but for someone who had ties to it, who was born there, lived in it, breathed in it day and night, there would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. I was cut off from my very existence. My entire past, my entire identity, erased. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't they? The proof that we exist. And if you do not remember your past, if you only know it has been erased from your memory because something happened to your home, and if something happened but no one remembers what or why, then what's stopping it from happening again? What if we forget it all? What if we lose it all once more? And you had to make sure it wouldn't happen again, at any cost necessary. If the universe led you on this path, then it must be what the universe wants. The universe. It's singing to me. Leads we can only follow. Oh, even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One, I can tell you understand. No matter what, I could not let this happen again. I could not. Not to Valgard. Not to Valgardians who housed me, cared for me, loved me. I do not want to forget it all. Not again. I will keep the things I love close to me. I will make sure they can keep existing, so they can be remembered forever. Mirabel's crying. That was what I thought this whole time. This whole time. But, I could see that I was mistaken. You're right, Bright One. I can't hold on to, like, the voice for long. I don't want to lean into it too much and embarrass myself. We can find another way to protect the people we love, so please, while I still can. Let me change my mind. Let me help you. Change? Mirabelle. Madam, if he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe. Even the worst person can change. Well, he's not the worst person. Odile. Please, we have to try. I'm with Mira and Sif. Fine. Okay. I'll follow you, friend, but I don't know. I'll trust you all. I can't do anything anyway. You breathe out. If you can end this loop without fighting. If you and the king can come to an understanding. Oh, then, Bright One, Siffrin, won't you stand next to me? I can bring everyone back. Make sure they'll all move again. We can save this country together. But I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess. With the help of someone else, someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted. Is that how it works? It does, if someone wants it enough. Siffrin, should I do it? No. If all that's needed for the curse to break is your help, you're the one who made the king change his mind. The least you can do is help. You start to walk over to the king. Ha 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 ha. Really? Is this like the Lancer's dad from Deltarune? Bright One. Not so bright after all? Not that bright after all. No. Why? The king froze your bodies in time. You can think and move your head still, so it's not over, but you can't move. No. King, I can't move. Why can't I move? Bright One, Siffrin, is this really all I needed to do? To make you trust me? I just needed to listen to your empty words, to tell you how sad I am, to make you think I was pathetic, to be pitied. You should have told me sooner. Killing you like this is easier than fighting. What? No, everyone. What was it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal. Let go of my wish. Let go of the wish that kept me going all those years. Well, I thought Mirabelle was gonna die. I thought you were gonna kill her. So I was gonna sacrifice myself. That's what I thought this was. I will never let it go. Valgard, our country, I will make sure they are kept perfect forever. Because, I can tell, Siffrin, this isn't how it should be. I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs. The way you came in to face me, like you knew exactly what you were about to fight. The way your companions all flinched, hearing my voice, but not you. The way you knew about my home, the way you can keep it at the forefront of your mind, like you've practiced as I have. Yes. I can tell. I can tell, Siffrin. I should have won. I should have won long ago. But something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp. Siffrin, it's you, isn't it? The one who's keeping me from winning. How many times have you kept me from victory, Siffrin? He can't breathe. What is he talking about? What? I can tell. I can feel it. This scent. This overpowering sweet scent. I can taste the power of wishcraft on you. Huh? Witchcraft? I can tell, Siffrin. It's you. You're the one keeping me from total victory. You're the one keeping me from my perfect ending. If only you weren't here. But a quick death would be too easy for you. You'd just come back anyway, won't you? So, I just need to make sure that today you learn your lesson. Oh. What just happened? Did he just squish? Oh my goodness. Oh. The king grabbed onto Bonnie. Bonnie! No! Curse you, king. Let them go. Bright one, Siffrin. Look at me. You need to learn not to cross me again. I will kill this child, and your housemaiden, and your fighter, and your researcher. I will kill them all, one after the other. I will kill them all now and make sure you remember. I will force you to watch, so you will learn. Friend, ha! King is tightening his grip. None of you can move. Your whole body hurts. You can't move. We have to do something. Save Bonnie. You need to find a way to loop back somehow. You need to die. A tear, anything. Just loop back. Help me. I'm scared. Just let them go, please. Now, Bonnie, please. Your stomach feels like it's caving in on itself. Everything. Curse you and everything you stand for. You taste sugar on your tongue. Friend. When you come back, bright one, remember this. Loop back. Huh. Stars, no. You clutch your chest and try to catch your breath and forget. It's fine. You look back. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Bonnie's fine. Looping resets everything. Everything that just happened has been erased. Everything's back to normal. Bonnie's back to normal. Just go and see them. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. You're fine. No, you're okay. Bonnie's okay. Everyone's okay. They have to be okay. Just breathe. Bonnie. Bonnie is okay. You're okay. See? Because of the way loops work. They won't remember anything. They're not hurt. It's back to normal. Here's hoping. There's no reason the loops would work differently this time. Oh, wishcraft. Oh, saying a thing and like sharpening the stuff. Okay, wishcraft. Just breathe and stand up and make sure. Get back to the stage. Follow the script. You have to make sure Bonnie is okay. Oh, there's an Undertale reference. I just got a trophy called Get Dunked On. Talk to the King. Because that's when you're doing the genocide route in Undertale. And then Sans will be like, hey, let's just be nice. And then you do that, and then he kills you, and he's like, get dunked on. Oh, changed. You look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well? Not really. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I was gonna tell you something, but forget about it. Go on and do whatever you need to do today. Sure. Do you know if Bonnie's okay? Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields earlier to the east. If you'd like to talk to them. Nod. Okay. I'll leave you alone. Make sure to rest up. And we'll meet for dinner at the clock tower later. Not again. Habit takes over and you tell her about the carrot method. Wait, how did you know about... I'm like, okay. Need to see if Bonnie is okay. They're gonna be a head? They're gonna be a fucking corpse on a pike at that field? I'm gonna walk. I just... Bonnie is here, alive and whole. Bon! Huh? What did you... Bonnie! You... How are you? I'm... Okay? Good. And... How are you? You look bummed out. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong at all. Okay. Well... What do you want? Nothing? I have to go and see Loop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa. What's wrong? I need to do the favoritry thing. Oh, do you need me to leave? Sure, but let's talk later, okay? Hey, stop. Just say I told you so, and we can move on. I told you so. What a stupid idea you had. Thinking the king could be turned good. He's the king. He's probably the reason you're here, or related to it at least. And all you had to do was find out he shares your tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him. He didn't have to lift a finger. And because of you, Bonnie was... Anyway, I told you so. But what he said back then, he mentioned something. Something about witchcraft. He did. What's witchcraft? I don't know. Witchcraft? Crafting wishes? That sounds impossible and way too convenient. But he seemed to imply you were using it? That's what it felt like to me. I've never heard of witchcraft before. Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information about it. But that is new information. So, as stupid as the whole making friends with the king thing was, you did find something new. Was it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, you still see a hand tightening. I'm also wondering, the way you looped last time, wasn't it? Whatever. It's not like your kid will remember whatever just happened anyway. Just put it behind you. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip. Oh, you didn't even notice. You'll always remember this, after all. Let me do the usual. You got a memory of memories. When equipped, memory of memories allows you to read books you couldn't before. The ones written in that language that just gives you a headache. The ones from your country. Oh, how useful and neat to be able to read your own blinding language. Might as well read any books you find before you forget again, like you do everything else. And if you can read that language, maybe you can explore the house a bit more. I know exactly what you're talking about. Don't despair, Stardust. It's my job to make you despair. I'm a fucking asshole. There's still a path to follow. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Can you kill yourself? That'd be nice. Sure. Oh, shit. What do you want to talk about? Wait, actually, my turn to ask a question. You know, don't you? What your fighter's trying so hard to say to you. You flinch. I wonder who we should pity more then. The one who won't be able to spit it out, almost like forbidden by time itself, or the one waiting endlessly for it. Such a terrible tragedy, isn't it? I saw a weird shade. A weird... Oh yeah, red! Shade? When I was fighting the king. A shade that doesn't exist. Like a color? A color. Don't you remember? I think you read a book about it somewhere. Maybe you should look at it again. Try to find other books if you wanted to find out more. Okay. Can I stay here a little bit? Huh? What? Stay here? With me? Why? Don't you want to spend time with your party instead? I want to spend time here. But why? Do what you want. Just go away when you have enough. Thanks. Any actual questions? See you later, Stardust. My goodness. What are we for time? 4 hours? This is a good stream. Should I leave it? Perhaps we should leave it. What act am I on now? Is it 4? And it's Act 4. Okay, I think we'll leave it for today. My goodness, that was a lot. And I didn't cry! I didn't cry at all today! Oh my goodness, yesterday was so fucking rough. That's crazy. Oh. Alright. Well, that was In Stars in Time for the day. Interesting. These hormones are fucking with me so much that I would be, I don't know, I'm really not in the same headspace as I was yesterday. I wasn't getting affected nearly as much. Not the same things were happening, of course, but anyway, yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. I deeply appreciate it. And we'll see you all next time. Probably next week. Bye-bye.